Hello, I'm good, thank you. How are you? I'm good, nice. Are you Turk? Yeah. Çizgilerin çok hoş. Ne yapıyorsun? Ruhunu şeytana satıyorsun, çizgilerin hoş oluyor. Anladım canım, şaka yapıyorum. Şu an ne yapıyorum? Çiziyorum. Antrenman. Yo, TK, my man, how you doing? You can start now? Okay, I'm starting. Happy Friday. Is it Friday? Ben de ruhumu satmaya çalışıyorum ama benimkini beğenmediler. Beğenirler, beğenirler. Is it Friday already? Um, Time goes fast. Stopping off at a liquor store. It's kickback and relax for the weekend. Nice. What you having? Let me guess. You probably uh, uh, I don't remember if we talked about it, but I think you are the beer guy, right? Probably getting some beer. I mean, what else? Maybe whiskey. I'm imagining you as the either beer guy or the whiskey guy. The usual box of IPA, bottle Cabernet. Oh, nice. I say bourbon for fall and winter. Yeah, yeah, that makes sense. Somebody said whiskey. Oh no, we summoned the whiskey guy. Everyone, hide your stash, hide your whiskeys. Yeah, I'm the. I mean, I don't drink anymore, but I was the tequila guy. Uh, I mean, it's like how many? It's like 10 years I haven't drank. But last day I saw this new tequila with a chocolate flavor. I was really curious how it tastes, but you know how it goes. It's like you don't just drink one shot, right? But yeah, I mean, I'm not, you know, it's not like I'm religious about it. It's not like uh, I made a vow or something like that. It's like uh, I was too tired of the hangouts, not the hangouts, hangovers. So yeah, and usually, I mean, Demir knows, right? Usually when we drink, it was the purpose is to party and have fun, right? It's not like, to cope with life. It's not to escape something. It was always, yo, bro, let's party. It was always that vibe. Always bourbon on rocks in the summer, of course. Yeah, whiskey is nice. Whiskey is like, something you can just sip and chill. Still, he's like a sleeping monster. Yeah, don't wake him up. I mean, Demir knows all the stories. You don't want to be the cab driver when I'm drunk. That's for sure. He can drink all the booze in one like a sponge. I like my bourbon neat. I'm a supper. Tequila? Oh, no. Oh, hell no. Okay. I mean, tequila and beer was my favorite. Can't do tequila anymore. Man, I'm like I don't even know what could happen if I drink now, right? Because as you drink, if you drink more, you can drink more, right? Uh, I'd probably be like someone who drinks for the first time, right? I'd probably get drunk in, a couple of shots. Oh, sipper. Okay, okay. So there was this thing they made in bars and clubs. It's like, usual beer, but they put the tequila shot in it, but it's upside down. So it's like, mixing with beer slowly. So as you drink, it mixes with the beer. But I mean, it's tasted really good. But it's like beer, but tequila is like uh, I can't find a good analogy. It's like, tequila hits hard, hits late, but really hard, right? I miss that good old tequila days in Istanbul. Yeah, that was so insane. I can't even remember how many times I wake up and I'm like, what year is this? Like a Jaeger bomb? Yeah, yeah, totally. Uh, what brand do you drink? Yeah, which brands you drink? Also, which one is the most famous there? Fred stuck on Woodford Reserve is my go-to bourbon. I'll try any good bourbon. I think you two would go along very well. You are both whiskey guys. Yo, Kaiser, what's up, man? Beer I sample from microbrewers from all over. Yeah, yeah. I think it's a good idea if you're a drinker. It's a good idea to brew your own, right? Because it's alcohol is really expensive, man. I don't know if it's like that everywhere, but Jim Beam, yeah. Wild turkey for the hardcore drinking sessions. No real preferred beer. Less a fan of lagers, but other than that, I drink about anything. Did some sport, take a shower. Nice, man. What did you do? I don't remember if I asked last time. You said you started working out. Do I have wild turkey stories from my youth? Training with dumbbell? Oh, nice. Weights. Yeah, I lifted some weights today as well. It really feels good, man. Already lost 16 kilos in the last 8 weeks. That's really good, man. 24 kilos to go. That's so you set a goal. I discovered Wild Turkey in the Tarantino movie. Oh man, that movie, that was so good. Only 5 kilos per hand for beginning. But I think that's okay. I mean, it's like biceps and brachialis grows fast. It's one of the easiest things to develop, right? Yo, Edson, what's up, man? I blame it on Tarantino. Started at 120. Now I'm at 104. My goal is 80. So, what's your height? Yeah, great job, man. If you can manage to do that, you can literally achieve anything. 175. Was it like divide your weights in half and subtract 10? Was it something like that? The ideal. Well, it's not exact, but I think something like that. I really don't care about all that stuff, right? Most of the time, I don't even remember my weight or height because I'm one of those body. I have one of those body types. It doesn't really change, right? It doesn't matter if I work out like crazy or run like crazy. If I eat like crazy, it's always the same. So it's like, what is it? I'm 170. No, 170. Yeah, I'm like Kaiser. I'm 175 or something like that. And my weight is like 70 or something. I should weigh like 775, but I want muscles, so it's yeah. But yeah, it kind of comes with time. Depends on do you take supplements? Uh, just about got the whole gang here today. Where's Sake? Yeah, Sake is. I think he's studying or something. Do you get a blog with refs to practice? Use an app to run time. Yeah, yeah. I'm using Irfan View. Let me show it. Fun. Yeah. So this is I'm using. Uh, it's a really old application. I remember this application from uh, Windows XP time. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It still supports Windows XP, right? And you can put slideshows. There's lots of customization. This was like the best image viewer forever, right? And yeah, his name is Irfan. Uh, so I put like 60 seconds. You can add folders, lots of different images, stuff like that. The thing I realized lately is like I had lots of different images, right? But some of them you like. I mean, let's say some of the women references or whatever your preference is. Uh, so let's say some of the references you like, and some of them you don't like. Anytime I draw a model that I don't find appealing or beautiful or handsome or whatever it is, uh, I couldn't really draw it, right? It's there's this saying in art: you should either hate the model or love the model, right? Whatever you do, don't be neutral to the model. So I recently organized all my reference files. It's mostly consists of either the models I really like, right? Really like the looks, or I really hate the looks. So I've eliminated all the neutral stuff. So that kind of made it better. Just go thinking about an exercise and execute it. Yeah, sometimes I use Pinterest, but it's like, you always have to switch and scroll, finding reference. So I like uh, when I don't have to think about it, right? It's just popping up some images from the archive. So I literally dump in all the images from my archive, and it just pops something random. If I don't want to draw, or if it's something not relevant, I just move my mouse and just you click and it skips, right? Does it randomize? Yeah, yeah, it can randomize. Don't laugh. 180, 168, and 62. Uh, I can't really make an image of it. And I'm like that, I guess. I don't remember my height, guys. What was it? Yeah, I think I'm like 168 or 170, something like that. Is it like 5'2"? 5'2"? Is it like 5-2? I get most of my protein from eggs and extra drinks, food made for protein. Nice, nice. Yeah, yeah. I used to get what is it? Get some supplements, but it's like full of sugar and artificial sweeteners, stuff like that. I do have it. Does it run away? Yeah, yeah. It's really good. I'm pretty much using that all the time. So for these warm-ups, you're not just using PureRef, you are using that timing app. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So I don't have to think, right? I just focus on warming up. Also eating some chicken with rice. Yeah, yeah, that's a really good choice. I also eat chicken anytime I work out. I do a heavy workout. Good balance. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Usually I see people, starting working out, but they have to get bigger. They want to get bigger, and then they start getting supplements, but they achieve the goal, right? They get bigger, they get jacked, but those supplements kind of fuck up your brain chemistry because it's full of sugar and stuff like that. So they end up, jacked, idiot meathead dudes. So it's a really good idea to keep the nutrition natural, and yeah, I go steak and eggs, but chicken rice is also up there. 5-6. Oh, so my conception was kind of off. I thought 5-2 was like 170. Eat lots of greens, yeah, totally. Actually, like veggies, and as discussed before, really good salad. Yeah, man, totally, me too. And isn't it so weird and amazing at the same time? The color of the foods kind of have the benefits with the color that the respective organ. For example, the food that's red benefits cardiovascular system, and the foods that are green are good for life energy, and then the foods that are brown is kind of good for the digestive system and stuff like that. I find it so weird. Also have a good breakfast for my diet. Love spinach and potatoes. Eating fruits every day. Yeah, spinach uh, is the meal I cook the most. I think in my life I cooked spinach the most. That's my favorite meal. What about mushrooms? Yeah, mushrooms are also a great source of protein, right? To be honest, I'm not a big fan of mushrooms. I mean, I like them I like them as a, what do you call it? Not as a main meal, but when they are in something, like in spinach or pizza. Really interesting. I don't eat a lot of. Yeah, I don't know if it's because we grew up watching damn, what's that? Popeye. But I really like spinach. I do incorporate it into a few dishes. I can only eat mushrooms if they are made good. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's actually what I meant. It should be because mushroom by itself, it really doesn't have a taste. It's like this blank food. Unless there's a good sauce or Mushrooms are great for just throwing into a sauce. Yeah, any sauce doesn't matter. Yeah, totally. Oyster mushroom grilled with butter and garlic. Yeah. Yeah, by the way, Demir makes amazing sauce. Demir, that sounds so freaking good. My biggest motivation is to become build like Bucky character. Yeah. Yeah, I can, I can suggest working out to anything, right? Because any kind of movement, working out instantly gets you out of depression. It's so insane. Also, it's like, usually during the day you think about your life and, problems to solve, all that stuff. Uh, and sometimes, when you are in low energy, it's like, the problems in life or stuff you need to do or all that, they kind of become bigger. Uh, but it's like whenever I work out, after the workout, I'm like thinking back, and I was thinking about these bullshit. The problems are not problems anymore. It's so insane. If I didn't do physical labor for a day job, I would work out. Yeah, totally. But alas, nah, nay, I'm good. Just try to eat healthy. Yeah, yeah, I mean, it's not also, you don't need to kill yourself. Yeah, some kind of movement, right? Because, I mean, we are not designed to sit all day, right? Just, go back to caveman times. Human being is like, this machine, just running, climbing. Also, I have the mindset of how can I want a good looking girlfriend if I have the weight of a Discord mod. That's a good uh that's a good metaphor. So yeah, also good motivation, but not the main one. Yeah, yeah. Also, it's like, if you want, uh, let's say, 9 out of 10 girlfriend, we gotta first look to ourselves, right? Because I know people, I want a 9 out of 10 girlfriend, but are you? uh, I get that motivation that hopefully you want a girlfriend that dogs you for more than just your physique. Yeah. Yeah, also, depends on uh what's your outcome. If you are originally designed to run down from Gracie Hills hand in hand naked, yeah, totally. Uh, do you know that? Where did I watch it? It's like this tribe. Uh, so dudes are just, jogging, right? They are not running too fast. They are just chill and jogging, and they just uh, chase the animal, and they just jog like for hours and hours, right? Like a marathon. And they and the animal gets tired, and they just go and take the animal. It's like uh, tiring the animal to death. That's American Beauty mentality. What do you want to accomplish with work now? I just want to look good naked. Yeah. So, I have like six packs for the last 15 years, but there was not a single instance where a woman, where I get a woman because of my six packs, right? At the end of the day, it's not a big deal. It's just the ego massage, right? Uh, there are many that don't care about body health. I mean, if you want a one night stand, yeah, I want a 10 out of 10 girlfriend. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what's your 10, but I just want someone that looks, acts like me. So I have to become the best of myself to expect someone good looking. Yeah, yeah, that makes sense. By the way, I love those jokes about this topic. Uh, there was this, what was it? Maybe you know what it is. It's like this podcast, and there was this dude uh, talking about the looks doesn't matter thing, and he was saying like, he's saying to girls, he's saying something like, "We don't have X-ray vision, so we don't see your soul, right?" I was just talking with an old friend last night, hearing thing about old days down on me. I met every girlfriend I had in the winter. When we are all buried in winter clothes, physical attraction was definitely secondary. Yeah. Maybe winter is your time. You know, we have our seasons. Not mating season, but I'm not the guy for one night stands, nor conservative. If it comes to relationship, yeah, I mean, whatever you want. I'm peak winter performer. Are you a winter kid, winter child? Uh, are you born in winter? By the way, our birthdays with Demir and me, it's like one day after another. Mine is 4th January and Demir is 5th January. January. August? Oh, okay. Then the theory goes to how many years apart again? Yeah, it's like 5 years after. But the day is the same. One day after. When it comes to relationships, I mean, I had many good relationships. I'm really grateful for it, right? I fell in love like 7 times or 8 times, and they were all really nice. But lately I'm all about. I feel like after this point, I would either met someone and marry, or just one night stand, right? Uh, That's right, very close to my older bro and me too. He was 6 years older. He was a winter baby. August. So what's August? The astrological sign? Uh, TK and Sake were German. No, TK is from US. Sake from Indonesia. Was it Indonesia? Indonesia, yeah. Uh, there was George. George was from Austria. We had another German, can't remember. We are getting deep now. I had three loves, engaged once. After that, fell apart. Yeah, I pretty much figured it out because you are uh, from how you talk about the kiddo and stuff. Much less interested in long-term relationships, especially with older kiddo. Yeah, August is Leo. Oh, nice. George, yeah, I don't know. He's not around. And the last time I was giving him some, uh, not harsh, but like a beast mode critics. I kind of felt like, did I demotivated him in some way? So I don't know, maybe he has work to do or life. Usually I do the sketches for hands and feet longer, but this is what is it? I set to 60 seconds, I guess. So for something like 60 seconds, I usually either get the shape like this, or gesture, not going into details. So, take what I can uh, within the time limit. Kaiser, you're German? Yeah, Kaiser is German. George was Austrian. George got addicted addicted to lahmacun. Got into debt because of yeah, that's a possibility. Please don't insult me with Austrians. So is there Asturian or is it basically the same language? Is it German? So Asturians speak German, or is it like, like uh, same language with minor differences? Or is it totally the same? They speak German, but funny. So the accent is different. Relevant stream question. Yo, it doesn't matter, man. There's no irrelevant question in the stream. So are your references for these warm-ups full figure refs, or are they tailored for the anatomy you are drawing? Yeah, they are full figure refs, but when I'm drawing eyes or features, I just zoom in, and I also, draw hands. Usually they are high resolution, at least high resolution enough. So yeah, I just zoom in. So yeah, I can use it pretty much for anything I'm drawing. When I'm drawing feet, I just zoom into feet. Uh, their dialect. They think they are different, but they are just months. That's a interesting way to put it. Mountain Germans. You following the Euros, guys? Are one of the football fan? Germany looking good. Wasn't Germany was always good? I think the last time I either followed the Euro or the World Cup was what was it, like 2002? Germany was always really decent. Uh, Dutch. People are swamp German. I hate football. They went through a slump recently, even with strong teams. I want torture. I'm a football nutter. I mean Dutch, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I've been following football, but I kind of lost interest more into basketball or different stuff like hockey or uh, I'm not, I mean, playing rugby or something, but watching it whenever I can. By the way, it's weird when my niece was like uh 8 years old or something. She was always like, "Let's play football, let's play football," and I'm like, come on, let's play basketball." Because girls usually want to play volleyball or something. She always asks for football more than she asked for volleyball or basketball. Isn't that just way Europe though? Love to hate everyone. You know what sport I absolutely can't get enough of? Curling? Curling? Is it what I think it is? Seriously, dude? I never understood this. Honestly, I never understood that. Curling is a bar game. That became an Olympic sport? Is that for real? Is that for real or is it just a meme? French and English people are also German. At least English came from Saxony and France came from Franks. I tried learning French at some point in my life. It's like all just put all the European languages like Swedish, German. They're like something. French is like it's like completely different. I mean, there are some uh, similarities in grammar, but the what is it called? Pronunciations and stuff. It's like completely different, right? It's like a completely different tribe just did their own thing. It's a meme, but curling clubs in the US are basically just like bowling alleys. A place for people to get together and drink. Oh, nice. So you do it? No need to learn French, only German. Yeah, I took German lessons in high school or something like that. Yeah, it was in high school. But you just lose it when you don't use it. You know the reason that I would live in Germany? Autobahn. It's insane, man. I think uh there's not there's no another instance, right? Of it like that. A road with no speed limit. I haven't heard anything like that in anywhere in the world. So I've been into Germany and uh some guy took us from the airport and we went into the autobahn. And he's driving this van, like like Volkswagen or something, or Mercedes Vito, something like that. And he's driving with like 160, 180 kilometers per hour. And I'm like, what the fuck is this guy doing, right? I have no idea we are in autobahn or about the speed limit. And uh, he's driving, we are going like with 160, 70, and there are cars going faster than us, right? I'm like, I was thinking like, what the fuck is this? It's insane. So yeah, people are going with 200 kilometers, 250, 70. I don't. We don't have clubs close or total wood. Yeah, I would totally try it though. I mean, it's weird, but I would definitely try it. I'd love to experience Autobahn. Yeah, yeah, that's the reason that I would live in Germany. I think curling was discovered by Canadians after eating mythic mushrooms on frozen lake. Yeah, I mean that makes sense. Totally could be. Uh, Translate this easy German vehicle name. Sonderkraftfahrzeug. Panzer. Kanonenwagen. Life is like Autobahn. Nice. And the amazing, the that was not the amazing thing about it, right? Having a road without a speed limit, it's not the amazing thing. The amazing thing is, people are so conscious and careful. Probably there are some accidents, but it was like everyone driving is so responsible. It's not like people doing crazy shit just because there's no speed limit. That was more amazing to me, right? Because if it would be here in Turkey, oh my God, man, I can't imagine what will happen if you just open a road without a speed limit. Only thing I could translate there, the American, it's 7.5 centimeters. Uh, that's in the US would skyrocket without speed limits. It's be carnage. Yeah, yeah, that's insane though. The the consciousness of the people. Everybody is so careful. It's like we were going like as I said, 170, 160, something like that, and it's like there's a car ahead, but it's like 400 meters, 500 meters away, right? He just sees us and changes lane. So people are very aware and stuff like that. I mean, it probably sounds like weird, right? Because it's pretty much normal in 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 Germany, but if you live here like for 2 weeks, you'll understand what I'm talking about. Uh, it would be like the car crash scene from Blues Brothers movie. Oh, by the way, but I watched Blues Brothers again like 2 weeks ago. Man, I missed that movie so much. Sad thing is, there's so much open space in US highways that we could be uh, we could benefit from autobahn type system. Yeah, yeah. I mean, it's a huge geography, right? There are lots of desert roads. The public wouldn't know how to handle it. Yeah, but I mean, it could be, right? The nice thing about US is like, all the states are pretty much like, they have their own rules. For example, some states allow different stuff. Fun fact, Bavaria is our version of Texas. Bavaria. And Saarland is the German version of Alabama. Nice. I get that. I don't like high speeds. What? What? I like slow cruise with loud exhaust. Yeah. TK, by the way, what's your favorite muscle car? We need high speed to get fast into another country. Yeah, I think for me it depends, right? I would definitely love high speed if I was in Autobahn, but not in Texas or, not in Turkey. Don't have a favorite muscle car? Dude, come on. How can you not have a favorite muscle car? Not a car guy, but I've always loved 50 Mercury. Nice. Chopped up, like the movie Cobra. Also, I suppose if I'm forced, classic Mustangs. Yeah. So that made me remember something funny. So in the 90s, like end of the 90s and start of the 2000s, you know, uh, there were internet cafes everywhere, and Counter-Strike was the thing, right? Everybody played it. And we had a clan, and we were like, how many are we? We were like uh, 6 people, and everybody's nickname was a muscle car. And we used to, do clan matches in internet cafes. I was like in high school or something. Got a big car show that my small town hosts every summer. It's huge, biggest in the Midwest. Town is like 32,000 people, but the car show brings like 8K people. It's chaos. Nice. Yeah, V8, the clan name. It was the clan name. In fact, I think it's in a couple of weeks. Is walking 2 hours in the morning good or not good enough? Uh, so I can tell you with confidence that there are lots of science backs this, by the way. As soon as you wake up, if you doesn't matter, you can run or walk. So some kind of movement in the first thing in the morning, it kind of sets your metabolism in a higher default. So during the day, your overall metabolism is higher. I mean, I think 2 hours is kind of I think it depends on your lifestyle, right? If you have time, yeah, totally. But usually, what I do is like I run for 15 to 20 minutes every morning. That's the first thing I do, and then I do some light calisthenics, and that takes like 15 minutes to 20 minutes. Yeah, and then I'm done. I have like an hour uh, to to the activity, and then I start the day. Yeah, totally. If you move, if you do some kind of movement first thing in the morning, it kind of raises your metabolism. I have much time, yeah, then it's all good, right? You can just have a good time, walk, run, whatever you want to do. But yeah, that's proven by science. It's like uh, I don't remember, but there are lots of stuff. It raises your metabolism and uh, lowers stress, increases stress tolerance, also all that stuff. Because I don't even remember, but if I don't go out or move after I wake up, all day goes like that, right? I'm in a more like uh, lower energy, let's say. And that's why I hated working 9 to 5. Because anytime I worked 9 to 5, it's like, I mean, I could manage to get up early and work out, come back, shower, get ready for work, breakfast, all that stuff. But, you know, I don't know. Some days you want to watch something late and then you go to bed late, and then you get up late. All the shit breaks down, right? I hate that. So I wanted that flexibility. I get up at 4 a.m., go for 2 hours, eat breakfast, do sports, brush my teeth before 10 a.m. Sounds like a good, yeah, sounds like an amazing morning routine. Also, I used to live in Istanbul and there was this grove, it was called Grove, this forest place, basically just across the street from where I live. It's like I went in there, and there are no living beings, right? I mean, there are some squirrels and birds and stuff, but literally no one was out there. And I used to, walk or run, and there was this lake. I went near the lake and chill out. That was so awesome, man. It also feels good. It also, you know, feels good. Feels better psychologically because if you are living in the city, especially if it's a crowded city, I also did that as well. The moment you go out, you are in the matrix, right? All the car horns and uh, you know uh, the pollution, all that stuff, the chaos. It's already 8.5. Is it? Oh yeah, it's like 2 hours difference, right? I go to sleep to get at least 6 to 8 hours of sleep. Good night. Okay, man. Thank you for hanging out. Thanks a lot. And yeah, have a nice workout tomorrow. I think I also need a break. I was sitting for the last, what is it? Last hour and a half. Uh, what's this? Damn, this Mercury you posted, it's real nice. I had toys like this. I don't remember if I had this one exactly, but I had some toys like this. The cars from 50s are like they have a kind of different vibe. They are more they are less aggressive, right? They are more elegant. That is even the sexiest 50 mark I've seen. That's pretty basic. Yeah, they are like more uh yeah, that's the word. More sexy, elegant. All US cars and European cars are completely different animals. Yeah. Here's one with more custom work. The more the top is chopped, better. Yeah. Yeah, man. This looks really good. Started watching Mandalorian today. Amazing. Yeah, I was going to ask how is it. Uh, have you seen the new one? I've heard lots of bad stuff about the new one. So, what do you guys think about all the new remakes and new releases being woke? Everyone posting that meme, like Donald Trump saying, "What is it? Everything woke turns the shit." So funny. I mean, I'm not even from US, but even though if you don't support Trump, that's so funny. I personally don't give a shit. Like, let people make what they want to make. Yeah, I mean, yeah, totally. I'm not a big fan. I mean, I'm not a die-hard fan of anything, right? It's not like I like a lot of IPs, but it's not like I get upset if they do something different. But you know, like stuff like Star Wars, uh, there are lots of hardcore, die-hard fans, right? They really get ballistic uh, if they make it, if they change something or stuff like that. Uh, if you don't want to watch it, cool. Yeah, yeah, totally. Every generation is going to have their own interpretation. Personally, the sometimes the stuff comes up, the new stuff in games and movies. It's like when I feel or smell that it tries to, you know, grab certain audiences like LGBT or stuff like that. That makes me cringe because the reason is not to make a good movie or a good game. The reason is something different. That kind of makes me cringe, but usually I'm open to anything different. I don't like the new Star Wars movies as much because they are just bad as movies. Not that they are woke. Yeah. So yeah, for example, one example is like the new Masters of the Universe, the new He-Man, right? He-Man was all about, He-Man. It was like this insane warrior, amazing dude, right? The new version is more like, the soft version of it. I was like, what the fuck are you doing, man? I go the other way though. A few streams ago, we talked about how much we felt, but yeah, He-Man, yeah. It's that, I mean, I totally understand. Uh, every generation is different, to your take, but the core stuff doesn't change, right? He-Man is He-Man. Don't make it fucking some soft nice guy. But the thing is, yeah, PC He-Man, totally. The thing is, I think the producers and directors, they think new age like this PC stuff, but they don't really. I don't think they like it, right? Because I mean, we have this sixth sense, right? Human beings can sense the fake shit in a blink of an eye. Even kids can sense that fake bullshit, right? Uh, yeah, I mean, you are not fooling anyone with PC He-Man, man. Imagine Conan being nice guy. I mean, he doesn't need to be the jerk guy, but there are some core qualities of the warrior archetype, right? It's like he's a fucking killer. But the healthy warrior is like, He-Man. He kills. He's not just a murderer, right? He kills what needs to be killed. So that's his good side, right? He's directed his killer side to the bad guys. But making him soft, like this nice guy, it kind of it tells a completely different thing. I don't think original He-Man killed anyone. Yeah, I mean, did he? Uh, let's see. Maybe it maybe they didn't show it on the cartoons, but oh yeah, same old GI Joe cartoons. Nobody actually died. Yeah, probably because it's a cartoon. I mean, I'm not telling to uh, show to kids that he's killing someone, but yeah, the general vibe. That's another problem, right? Uh, for someone living in modern society, let's say Western society, Western, standard modern civilization. Doesn't matter if it's a third world country or some kind of civilized. You don't see death uh, as much, right? Unless there's an accident or something like that. But if you think about the earlier times of humanity, let's say the caveman times or the tribe times, it's not something hidden, right? Now someone dies, they just pick him up and uh, just get him out of the way. So that's I mean, I'm not suggesting anything, but just uh, that's kind of I could say. I think that's oh how do how to put it? It's like the idea of death kind of gets removed from the consciousness. Uh, they never showed it, yeah. Also, was a small group. Yeah, was it like this guy? I don't remember the name. The skeleton guy in He-Man. By the way, I loved G.I. Joe. I had G.I. Joe toys. I still had that G.I. Joe toy, by the way. Also, the Baddies was a small group. They need a whole new villain group every season. Still have my old He-Man and G.I. Joe as well. Kido might make a killing when I finally kick the bucket. I remember your G.I. Joe toy with parachute. Yeah, it's still. I think my niece has it right now. It's in her toy box. I have the G.I. Joe aircraft carrier. Damn, man. Best Christmas ever. Yeah, I can definitely feel that. It was bigger than my bed? What? Really? Dude, what the fuck? That's insane. Is it like 1 to 4? 1 to 10? It's probably 1 to 10 or something, right? It's so big, man. The scale, it's scaled to toys, so that tower actually has an open back, so you could have five fights in the room. And the halls of the tower, yeah, it's insane. I bet no other present topped that. I can't think of anything, any better present than that. Nope, never. Only toy I don't have in that pick is the Grey Jet. I got the black one and helicopter. Other big ones were the hovercraft and I forget what it's called, but it looks like an ocean oil rig. Dude, I think if I had a toy like that when I was a kid, I would definitely join the Marines, join the Navy or something like that. That's insane. Anyways, I'll take a break. Gonna make coffee or something like that. Move a bit. Thought about it. Yeah. Yeah, I'll go get a coffee and I honestly don't know what to draw. Maybe some characters, I don't know. We'll draw something. So yep, be right back. Alright, we're back. On the topic of G.I. Joe, how about the badass Snake Eyes or Lady Jaye? I don't know how to pronounce that. Jaye? Jaye? Jay? Okay. Yeah, Snake Eyes was awesome. Is there a new G.I. Joe movie? I haven't checked it. Man, it would be so awesome to have a new G.I. Joe movie. They only made one. Snake Eyes, Lady J. Have not seen the live action. I've seen uh I've seen two of them, I think, in the 2000s. Honestly, I don't really remember. Yeah, I think I have Lady J toy. I had this toy. What was it? I really don't remember the names. What was the name? The commando head. Uh, ha, check this out. Uh, is it here? Dr. Venom. Dude, this is Duke Nukem. This is basically Duke Nukem. They did make more. 2009 is the one. There was one in 2012, and Snake Eyes in 2021. I actually don't think I own Lady J. Crockmaster. Crockmaster, where's that? Yeah, G.I. Joe definitely deserves a what is it? Tribute illustration, right? Treasure. Cutter. I remember Cutter. This is like Keanu Reeves in Cyberpunk, right? uh, maybe this one, dial tone. So it had this head, right? This commando head, special ops head. Lifeline over Snake Eyes is a crime. So many memories. That's Shockwave, not Snake Eyes. Flint. Flint. I'm so bad with names, by the way. I also watched lots of. What was it? I don't even remember the fucking name. Uh, dude, what was the name? Power Rangers. I watched lots of Power Rangers when I was a kid. I remember nothing about the names. Yeah, I think Captain Flint. Let's see, maybe Snake Eyes. Try and find the top 50. Top 50. Is this the same one? I think this is not the same. Okay. Uh, yeah, might be this one or this one. Dude, this is like 90s, 80s, 90s bad guys. I mean, not bad guys, tough guys. 90s tough guys. Snake Eyes and Storm Shadow, top two. I think Snake Eyes is top one, right? That's definitely top one. These look nothing like G.I. Joe. Number 10? Oh yeah, maybe this one. Uh, Flint. Okay, then probably it's Flint. Baroness and Scarlet. Dude, do you know all of them? The names? That's insane. Okay, let's make a quiz. I'm just gonna pick random one. So this one. This. No? Okay. Most of I mean probably the top ones top 20 or something, I've seen them. I remember the faces and stuff like that. But these ones, for example, this one, I have no idea who this is. Or this one, or this, or this. The guy in the cowboy hat came with the brown helicopter. Cowboy hat, cowboy hat. This one? I pointed out before, I can say that. Dude, that's insane. How many characters are there? I should know who the guy in the white snowsuit, but I don't remember. All the others in the bottom half of the pic. I have no idea. Yeah, I mean it's probably one of those uh, from the series or comics, books, whatever, which were not too popular, I guess. That's what I was thinking, comics and stuff, because Lifetime from first week, I remembered, and he was a big part of the cartoon. Yeah. Also, there are lots of different series, with cartoons, right? Maybe they could do a new spin-off of He-Man called She-Man. Is that too much? I've got to go watch Snake Eyes movie. Yeah, do that. Can't believe I've never heard of that. Already have. It's She-Ra. Really? Oh, okay. But it's not a man. It's a woman. She's a He-Man character. Yeah, but she's a woman. She-Ra. Okay, got it. I mean that could work, or that maybe that could sell. The drawing style is nice though. I mean, I think my niece, as when she was 8 years old, she could love it. Shira, nice. Okay, so what do we do? By the way, I got so much Daredevil vibes from Snake Eyes. It's funny though because in the whole woke anti-woke internet, the new Shira was hated on. Really? Because she wasn't sexy enough? Come on. Really, man? Uh, I mean, uh, yeah, I mean, it's not sexualized, but considering the totality of the style, drawing style, it's kind of directed to a specific. Oh yeah, yeah, no boobs, right? Yeah, yeah, no boobs is a uh, deal breaker. I mean, if she had boobs, yeah. I was talking about the drawing style, but let's see. So, uh, yeah, it's completely flat, man. What the fuck? I mean, it should be this, right? Uh, Also shorts instead of panties, artistically non-objectionable. Yeah, I mean, you can't argue because art is subjective. But in my opinion, it should be this, right? They just, I don't know, man. It's a deep black hole, right? That topic. Do they want to massage the egos of the people? I don't know. But this looks much more better, right? Whatever the drawing style. Uh, and people who get caught up in stuff like that, it's not like the physical stuff, right? This is like symbolizing something, right? It's not like the sexual uh, interpretation of the boobs. It's like symbolizing the feminine power or something like that. Because if you think about it, this is not real life, right? Nobody dresses like this in real life, right? Golden heels, and nobody carries a sword. So yeah, I mean, yeah, whatever. So is this the new one? There's a drawing style. I like the drawing style, but yeah, no boobs is a deal breaker. Clear? Yeah, totally. Fantasy is a fantasy. Just keep it that way, right? Maybe we could draw a She-Ra with huge boobs. What do you think, guys? Like, those anime drawings. They ruin amazing characters in the name of making all the audience happy. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Let's draw a She-Ra with the insane, huge boobs, right? They nailed it totally. Yeah, and the funny thing is, the audience they are trying to make happy is like it's a so small portion, right? It's like uh, just check the statistics, right? How much of the world population is that audience? I mean, I think they could get away with this because this is for girls, right? This cartoon is for girls. I can't see myself watching Shira when I was a kid or now. So it could, I mean, yeah, they could get away with it. But if you are doing something for men or boys, I mean, I don't know any dude who will fall in love with this character, right? So let's make this one for dudes. I don't want to see Terminator saying, "Stop fighting, let's talk it off, pal." I mean, John kind of tried to get T2 to do that. All right, let's draw as a real Shira. Do I have a good pose? That was so close. Yeah, imagine making new Terminator. It's like this anti-violence robot. Have to step away for a sec. Don't finish the masterpiece before I get back. Yeah, no worries, man. Actually, don't remember the last one with Game of Thrones, Gal, but I remember liking it. Game of Thrones, Gal. Yeah, you mean again? I don't remember the name. You mean the blonde lady? Don't recall thinking it was as good as the first two. Oh, you mean the new Game of Thrones series? Enjoyed the ride? Back in a minute? Okay. Oh, Terminator. Okay, okay. Do you think I get banned if I draw a She-Man? Cancelled, right? It would be great to see Boba Fett in Sin style. Boba Fett. Boba Fett. Oh, okay. So just trying to find a good pose. Maybe another preference for uh, how do you sort it? Big boobs anime girls. Really, really, dude, Pinterest blocked that keyword. Or maybe uh, just redo new Shira from the flyer or something like that with proper proportions, let's say. Yeah, I think that can work. Same drawing style. Uh, Same same character with appropriate proportions. Damn, man. I can't find a body shot. Uh, I lost the one I found. Do you remember the old TV series called Thunderbolts? Oh, I don't remember watching it, but I remember the characters. Starting on the puppets, yeah. Okay, I think I found a good pose. Vehicle and building designs are amazing. Yeah, it's insane how they did amazing stuff before digital age, right? Lots of hard work, yeah. You're doing Boba Fett? No, no, no. I'm doing Shira with the uh, proper proportions. So the good, a nice thing about not being too popular is you know if I do this, not so many people will see it. So I won't have that woke people attacking me, right? We can create a female version of Boba Fett. Uh, have you seen new Mad Max? Drama drives clicks. Yeah. Probably catch on streaming. Is it streaming anymore? I haven't seen it as well. Uh, is there a new Mad Max? Yeah, Furiosa. I mean, not new, but a couple of months, I guess. Left the theater really quick, so I imagine it will be streaming in a month or two. Let's see the rating. Was it called Furiosa? Yeah, 7.8. Not bad, I guess. 87K people. I think it's not bad, right? This is good. Good rating. What about Rotten Tomatoes? Hated on by anti-woke. Okay. 90%. 89%. I guess. Yeah, depends on who watched it, right? Oh, big hips. Uh, did not watch it, I will for sure. There was a whole campaign on Twitter at least because it left the teasers in 2 weeks because it was so bad. And Vogue and yada yada yada. Yeah, and truth is there will always be people who don't like it, right? You keep throwing females with big hips. I'm going to suggest you submit commissions for KDM work. Yeah, I love big hips. Also, I love the new Street Fighter. art style. Still feels kind of weird because it's, you know, it's not realistic, but also somewhat realistic, hyper realistic, let's say. If you are looking for female arm designs, you might like one of the new KDM models arriving next week. Oh, yeah, yeah. Feel free to post them. I mean, there are no. I mean, there is one, but not like female antagonist in the game, but there are some female helper characters. But they are more like what do you call? Like mythological characters. When was the last time you guys went to theater to see a movie? Time. When was it? I think I went to saw. Oh yeah, Ninja Turtles. We went to see new Ninja Turtles. That was the last time. Went with the old man, again with the kiddo. Nice. So TK gonna TK is gonna hate me for this, but I fell asleep on Dune 1. But not because it was bad. I was too tired, but and you know it kind of goes slow. It starts, so I started watching it and fell asleep. It's been a year since I went to theater. What did you see last time, or what did you see last? Real question: have you got any further with Blue Eye Samurai? Nah, not really. Usually it's not because I don't like it, I just forget. Shame, shame, yeah. Now you reminded me, probably I'm gonna watch it today or tomorrow. And then if it doesn't, what do you call? If it doesn't gets me, I'll probably forget it again. I need to find a way to uh I don't know what it is. Increase my mana or something like that because working on the game just drains all my energy, man. Maybe if I clone myself, uh, yeah, it's like, and it's not like, it's not like something like ABC, right? It's not like you do something and then you do something and then you do something. There are lots of stuff going parallel. Like one lane you are doing the coding, one lane you are doing the animations, one lane you are doing the designs, one lane you are doing the story. They are all going parallel, right? And uh, it's like uh, driving me crazy. I hear you. Honestly, I forget if it starts out strong, if it takes several episodes. All I know is I binged it on one or two things, keeping busy with paid work. Now the game work is overloading. And this is only this phase, right? After I nail down some stuff, it will be easier. But yeah, this is how it is right now. Try watching Enter the Void. Oh man, even remembering it made me. After all, you'll love any movie you watch. Yeah, does this work? I guess this works. Why does that sound so familiar? Yeah, you gotta watch it to understand it. It's so uh, what do you call it? Uh, it's a just a heads up. It's a traumatizing movie. I mean, probably not gonna traumatize you because uh, but definitely. When did I watch it? I think I watched it when I was in my 20s. Sometimes I'm in that mood. Some of my favorite movie experiences were like gut punches. That you finish it, just starting at the screen, contemplating what you just saw, feeling that inside. Yeah, it was the same with what was the name? Irresistible. That the one with Monica Bellucci. That was so insane as well. I can watch six Star Wars movies in a row, but that movie bored me to death. Okay, so this is like she is like, and she has like this thing, right? Like it's not enough. You make her flat. You also cover her butt with this. Black Swan was the last movie experience I had like that. Was Black Swan like that? I really don't remember. Maybe my uh, brain shut it off. You know, when something traumatizing happens, it kind of blocks the memory. So yeah, let's do it like this, right? Is it too much? No, I'm joking, joking. And also, there's this thing, right? It's like you're trying to cover the female features. What the fuck are these people thinking? Anyways, I meant a movie that left me feeling empty inside and profoundly impacted by emotionally. Yeah. I had a friend who used to work in some of the companies that made lots of film festivals here. So it's like there are, those independent film festivals. There are films that nobody knows, but they are so niche. We used to go and watch those stuff a lot. Dude, the stuff I watched in those film festivals, insane. I mean, I can't even talk about them on stream, probably. See, already she looks much better. I can imagine kids straight out of or even still in film school. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's like most of them are like experimental, right? Just and to be honest, most of them are like, trauma dumping, right? It's just toxic shit, just ripping up the rules, making art. Yeah, 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 yeah. I love digging through those films and short films. Yeah, it's like a gold mine, right? There's some gold there, yeah, totally. They're hard to find though. It's like they are hard to find physically, even online. Also, they are hard to find. Uh, like you don't know what to search for, right? The best thing you can do is to just look at the lists from the film festivals and just go through them. Give just yeah, just plug that list into Google and dig. Yeah, I should uh, edit this stream and then post it like drawing Shira tutorial, like something like that. How to draw Shira. Shira done right, yeah, something like that. I already have lots of titles in my mind. Still seeing your figure shorts pop up. My God, man. Yeah, it's like scheduled up until October. It's like on autopilot. The thing is, I need more view hours than views because short views are, they don't count as anything. I just put them all at the end of the February, and yeah, they are like standing. I guess I can go with this. Let's fix the hand as well. It's not like I'm gonna do a full render. Could be more loose. That's not better up your game then. Make enough to schedule for a year, right? Yeah, totally. How's the Philo Art Talk video going? Philo Art Talk video? Doing which one? Philosophy Art Talk? The funny thing about it is like usually uh I do a schedule weekly, right? Oh, the philosophical one. Yeah, it doesn't have too many watch number, view number. I don't know what's going on. When I select the thing that notifies the subscribers, it doesn't get too many views. But if I just dump it out onto YouTube's algorithm without notifying the subscribers, usually it gets more views. I don't know what's going on. The algorithm of YouTube always changes. That's wild. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, and uh, I understand that stuff like that does isn't really mainstream, right? Already digging this Shira, yeah. I just need to take another break, use the bathroom, get a new coffee. Yeah, probably not gonna render the whole thing, but similar to this style. So yeah, grabbing beer, nice. Okay, I'll be right back. All right, let's do it. Anytime I say let's do it, that character from High on Life comes to my mind. Have you played High on Life? That's one of the best games I've played recently, or or you know, in the last decade, let's say. What's your preferred beer? Dark beers, but not the Guinness, like Ambers. Anything in particular? I'm not actually a Guinness fan. I don't mind dark beers generally, so a good heavy dark recommendation would be welcome. Ambers and IPAs, my happy place. Generally Turkish brands. Maybe also add cheekbones. I don't know. Or should I just go with ink? Yeah, I think it's better if I just ink draw it, right? There's a beer called Bear. It's delicious but hard to find. Denmark made. There's a local brewer called King Kaidar. Is it German? But Daily Beer. Daily maybe sounds like I drink too much. Can't decide. Beer is Founders All Day IPA. Uh, what is it? Don't think they have German origins. Not sure. Give it a try if I can find it. Russian River Brewing out of California also makes some hard to find but amazing ales. Oh, if it's ever possible, I send you guys a Kinkaider. As a guess. No, it's pretty much impossible, man, to ship international. Now I want beer. I don't think it's possible, but yeah, so nice for you to think though. Dude, by the way, sometimes YouTube radio just goes insane. I was listening to drum and bass. Now it's playing some electro swing. How do you switch from drum and bass to electro swing? My YouTube radio is so jacked after my I got all of my account. Isn't it insane when you accidentally click on something, some link in somewhere about a video that's completely irrelevant to your interests, and then it keeps popping up in your feed. Also, whenever uh, sit down to someone else's computer, when you see their feed, YouTube feed, it kind of shows what they are watching. Uh, Not that cheese got shit taste. It's good, but it's so all over the place. Yeah, same with my niece. So she has this like costume thing. This just some out of season Inktober. Okay, though, my payback to her is that for the reason she doesn't get the year-end review from YouTube, publishers are so much. It's hilarious. Shira getting thick. Yeah, I can't wait for those times when AI develops so much. It's like probably it's gonna be like uh, AI will be able to even make games, right? You are just gonna open your computer and tell the AI like make me a third-person game of Shira or something like that, or make me a TV series of I don't know something, and it will just make it. uh, where are you drawing our eyes with those scarlet ones? Shush now. It's coming for sure. Yeah, it's crazy, man. Shira 2024 is vegan and likes our coffee decaf. Yeah. Literally zero testosterone. Right? No testosterone allowed. Imagine banning testosterone. Okay, I'm just gonna be lazy and just steal the colors. Color pick the colors. Eyedropper tool, yeah. What else? Hair shadow, sword is the same, I guess. Yeah. What else? I'll do, yeah, we have red. Yep, easy. Or let's just paint. For some reason, I hate using lasso tool. Even though this is like, uh, this feel like a 3-year-old kid doing the coloring book and takes much longer. Obviously, when what is it? When I'm working on projects in a schedule or time limit, I use it, but when I'm just messing around or practicing, I just just paint. By the way, I was thinking about switching to Clip Studio because of the, because of the Adobe drama. Just waiting for my contract to end with Adobe. Then I'll probably switch to Clip Studio. Welcome to the team. Yeah. Do you always freehand your? No, no, when I'm in a time limit, I use the most efficient method. Usually that's lasso, but when I'm just messing around or practicing, or at best I do something like this. Yeah, actually, that's a good reminder. I do something like this, something like this. And then fix the edges. Just on never seen you freehand. Yeah. Yeah, when you are, when I'm doing a gig or working on a project, obviously time is important. Also, I've found, actually found it way earlier, but tried it, and AI assisted animation software called Cascadeur, something like that. So it's like, usual animation packages like Maya or 3ds Max. You just keyframe everything and you do the animation, like pause the model and stuff like that. This is like, uh, you set a pose and then you set another pose, like, character running or attacking, and it just calculates what he's doing and, applies the proper balance and stuff with that. It's pretty cool, and yeah, it's not like AI doing the animation, it's just assisting you, and yeah, it kind of sped up my process uh, very much. Zero experience with animation. It's like uh, drawing poses, but a lot of them. All right, so we had white. This part is red. I had no idea today I was going to draw Shearer. By the way, I haven't checked her shoes. Is it like, oh, yeah, she has heels, right? Okay. Or is this another one? Life comes at you fast, yeah. It's nice, though, and spontaneous. Let's make it something like this. And have her big heels. Go with original design, gold boots. I'm just making these, but heels, or something like that. Original design is like pure gold boots, right? Maybe that. Maybe uh, where is it? I think I lost it. Maybe this one. This is like this is just like Mega Man shoes, right? Maybe a combination of both. I don't know. Maybe just a stripe here, a stripe here, something like that. I thought about doing the original design, but then it's just, you know, a fan art of the original Shira. The funny thing is, we are making it like this is how you draw Shira, something like a meme. And it's actually funny, right? Uh, a guy making this, like, being fanatic about Shira, because most of the hardcore fans of an IP, they kind of identify with them, so they get insulted, right, when you change something. The typical nerd fight, fighting over Star Wars or something else, or Dungeons and Dragons, stuff like that. uh, you are not giving her the leggings of the new design. No, no, no. I'm just doing something like this, right? Let's attach a price tag to the boots. Dude, I've read that first. I read that. I thought you were saying let's attach a pride tag to the boots. Shira was cool, like Shira. Don't badmouth me. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I like her. It's not like, I'm making fun of her. I also liked, Kirby, the Game Boy game, Kirby. It's weird, right? Because usually girls like Kirby. I can imagine her striking that pose in shoes. Yeah, these will do. Was it the hair? Is this hair? It's not. Blue eyes. Then yeah, that's gems, I guess. This one is blue. Nope. Dude, this is like a sticker. You remember that 90s TV series called Xena? Yeah, I love that. She had army of die-hard fans. Yeah, I also love that. You know, like Teenage Crush. It was one of my teenage crushes. Golden Globe, maybe. I think it doesn't work out with stroke. Yeah. Hello from Brazil. Hello, Inteiro. How are you doing? Never actually got into Xena, but I respect it. Yeah. I think there was also Hercules. Same time. It was like the same. It was playing same time, I guess, or close. She was a female Hercules. Yeah, yeah, totally. You know, it's so weird, right? When you look at old series, like, series from 90s, uh, the collective, let's say, how do you call it? The collective thought of beauty, right? It's completely different, right? Because when Zena came out, she was like so hot, man. Everybody loved her. Also, if you look at supermodels from, I don't know, 60s, 70s, the concept of beauty changes, right? Farrah Fawcett is her name. Uh, yeah. So yeah, the the concept of beauty from 80s and 90s is just my taste. Actors, yeah. Yeah, she's so beautiful. Prime in the 70s and 80s, yeah. It's so different with women, right? Uh, they call people who don't get old, like they call them lizards. I think the only woman who doesn't lose. That is like Monica Bellucci. She's just not getting old, man. 90s, I'd go Katie Ireland. Let's see. Katie Ireland. Yeah. Yep. Totally. And you're totally right about Monica Bellucci. I know, right? How can someone be so beautiful and stay so beautiful? It's amazing. Yeah, I should make a tutorial about it. I've talked a lot about it in my tutorials, in the course, figure drawing course, but it's like there's this, physical beauty, and then there's this other kind of beauty. I don't want to call it inner beauty. It's so cliche, but it's like, uh, so if you look at politicians, they are always under stress, and they kind of get old and have wrinkles and stuff. I think it's something to do with, keeping a good emotional state and having being connected to, that life force. I guess something to do with it. I'm going to render this. Proceeds to render this. I'm no, no, no. I mean, uh, this is like, sketch render, right? I'm just putting in some, what is it? Some strokes of shadow. This is as far as I go. Just, I was thinking if it, uh, oh, this looks weird. Nice. Maybe I could also some color into strokes. Line work. Been long time since we missed that. I'm not gonna render train. Yeah. Let's see. Can we get away with some random color? Maybe purple could be nice. I don't know. Black purple? Yeah, I think this can work. It was the shadow. That's what did it. He started to cast shadow on the. Yeah. It's like same with drinking, right? Just gonna have one. Just one shot of tequila and all right, maybe that same trick that I use over and over again. Soft light. Pianist, you never stop at one shot? Totally. It's never one shot. The only times I stopped is either I passed out or we were out of money, right? We didn't have any more money to buy more. Okay, so we are done with Shira. Get ready for the shitstorm coming on Twitter. Last time I had tequila is an interesting story. Yeah, I'd love to hear that. Tequila stories are never boring. I did not stop at one shot. Yeah. Google Real World Denver. Oh, it's a TV show? I kind of remember this. Like the show Real World from MTV. I think I kind of remember this. By the way, last day I saw a meme about MTV. It's like saying MTV turned 45 this year. Thanks for the 14 years of music. That building where they filmed that used to be a bar. Really nice. Yeah, this one, this building, that looks like a studio. Love that meme, yeah. Oh, this one? My buddy coworker's girlfriend at the time, her family owned and ran that bar. Oh, nice. They sold it to MTV? Really? Dude, that's so interesting. To film Real World Denver, went out to have one last hooray. The last night they owned it. MTV ruined everything, including itself. And shots were bad. Bar closing wasn't a thing. So we were there drinking nonstop. Like 6 p.m. to 4 a.m. I mean, shit. Were had shots. Probably shit. Yeah. At work, at the airport at 4 a.m. Got to the airport and said to myself, okay, coffee and bagel, let's just do that. Fine. Got my coffee and bagel, sat down on the baggage claim. Next thing I know, I wake up going around the baggage claim, buzzer going off. People everywhere. My coworkers just sitting at the counter. Oh man. Passed out drunk on the baggage claim. Sure, it was amusing. No more tequila. Yeah. Yep. No, I'm not gonna render it, right? I'm not gonna render it. It's just uh just one brush stroke. I'm not going to render it. Imagine walking in the subway anxiously telling himself, not gonna render it, not gonna render it. Yeah, at least it's good content. I could even make this a video and post it. Is it new though? Uh, DreamWorks. 2 years? Okay. Yeah, I've been watching pretty much all the new cartoons and animations until like, yeah, what is it? 2010 or something? Or more. No, no, 2017 or 18. Because I've been working in animation as well. Yeah, I think there's also the new version, kids version of Justice League. I'm not sure. I think I saw something like that. As far as animation goes, not illustration but art of animation. What are you impressed by recently? Uh, I think the last animation that really uh, impacted me was the Pixar film called Soul. I think that's the most recent inspiration for me. Pretty much all Pixar movies, but oh yeah, Solo Leveling. I like that. By the way, what was the name? I always forget the names. Blue Samurai. The animations for that is also amazing. Blue Eye Samurai. And what else? What else? Uh, yeah, I mean, to me, it feels like most of the recent animations feels like they are all generic. Feels like the same. But generally speaking, I like the vibe of Pixar more than DreamWorks. Oh, Spider-Man's, yeah, totally, man. That's a game changer, right? That it's like the style, it's so awesome. Last couple of more illustration impressiveness than animation. Yeah, yeah, but totally, yeah, that's definitely there. I'm also waiting for the new uh, sequel. I also loved everything about it. The soundtrack, story, the spin-off, the story of the Spider-Man. Yeah, it was really good. Just couldn't remember. because it's not. Uh, I like that when big companies, big animation companies, or big game companies uh, take a risk like that. It's a risk because you are doing something out of the ordinary. But yeah, it's a really hit. Yeah, first one, yeah, totally. Mine too. My favorite superhero movie, yeah, totally. Uh, what else? I'm completely blank right now. I can't remember. Uh, what did Pixar do last? The fun thing is, most of the time, the animations I like, for example, let's see if I can pull that up. Uh, Mecha. Oh yeah, this one. Uh, Open up sound. Uh, so this is just an animation for a patch that was turned into Heroes of the Storm. But this impact is so insane. This is just for a patch, right? Just for an event. Uh, I thought Arcana was very well done. Yeah, totally. Even though I'm not a big fan of League of Legends, that was so good. I mean, this is insane, man. Just for a patch. Never played a minute of League. Yeah, I played like for 5 minutes, and then I was like, nah, not my thing. What the hell is that? A pitch for? No, no, not a pitch. It's you know, game gets patches. It was they added some new skins, and this is the animation for that, right? It's just an event. But I love it when they go the extra mile to do stuff like this. It's insane. Patch trailer, yeah. Hard to hear over the video, yeah. No worries. So yeah, I think that's all I got for today. Hope you guys liked it. It's weird. Uh, I could never imagine we were going to do Shira today. Excellent time as always. Take care. Later there. Yep. Thanks a lot for watching, guys. Yep. Have a nice Friday. Take care. Keep being awesome. And I'll see you on the next one. Like I said, you stumble across this file a few months from now and be like, what the fuck? Yeah. Yeah. Anyways, thanks, guys. Take care and peace.
Tell me, can you hear me now? Can you hear me crying out like an